Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Thursday. We are back, and we're going to be doing more Dune Awakening. There's shit I got to get. There's things I got to make. We gotta get cracking. We gotta stay cracking. That's what we gotta do. It's just that simple. And to be completely honest, I'm kind of fucking addicted to the game. It's been a long time since I've played a game that has really just caught me like this. So, yeah. But it really is a fantastic game. I'm having a blast with it. Yeah, what else is there to say? So, without any further ado, I'm just waiting on the game to start up, and then we'll get back into it. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get right back into it. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore, because you guys can't see the password anyway, so. Yeah. I know. Continue. So we're looking at more places to explore, more dungeons. We got a lot we got to do today. We just do. There's a lot that needs to be done. That's all there is to it. Really, that is all I ended up getting? No shit. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, not too bad. Not too terrible, if I'm being honest. Sword looks good. Okay, yeah. Okay. Take a look here. I mean, there's still a ton of places we haven't been. Still a ton of them. Micro sandwich fabric, though. That sounds really good. So I'm gonna walk this one. Oh, come on, door. Okay. There we go. Much better. Is that a sandstorm coming in?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. That's a sandstorm. Let's go. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see, where's it coming? Okay. Gotcha. So it's coming from over here, I think? Yeah.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And there it is. There's the sandstorm. Well, I don't know who was out there on that bike, but they probably just had a really bad day if they couldn't find shelter. But who knows? Maybe they made it back. Oh, come on. Stupid thing.
Who's that? Huh? I see someone. Shield on! Die!
There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, really? That was it? Wow. That was quick. That was really quick. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, drink. That's fine. Nice. Complex machinery. Fuck yeah. Oh, I was here yesterday. At least I'm pretty sure I was here yesterday. Looks about the same. Yeah, we're fine. Just go up this way. Oh, that's that guy. Okay. That's fine. I don't know who that guy is, but hey, at least we got a neighbor. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, so... put this in here. What else we got? Perfect. Nice. I don't know if I have any more of those. I really hope I do. No, I don't. Fuck. Here. Yes. Here. Here. That was a lucky-ass find. That was a really lucky find. Complex machinery. Holy shit. Yep. Yep. Rest of the fuel cells I can dump in. Nice. Okay. What else do I have? Oh, ore. Yeah. That's not the one. Was it the third? Okay, it was the third. Copper, iron. Nice. I gotta make some more fucking bandages, though. I got 4 intel. I don't think there's anything that I can do for 3 anymore. I don't think. What is this? Improved blood purifier. Water capacity 1,000. Okay. Extraction efficiency 40%. What is this one? 20%. Okay, so it doubles it. That's actually really good. I need silicone blocks and complex machinery, and I got 13 complex machinery. That ain't bad. Okay, what do I need to finish off? I need more micro sandwich fabric. That's the only thing that's killing me. That's the only fucking thing that's killing me. Okay. What else do I have over here? I got the tip, coils of the worm, coils of the worm, Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. So I'm gonna have to go over here. That's the only thing I can do. Looks like there's a lot of really good shit over there. Like a lot of really good shit. So that's where I'm gonna have to go, basically. Here. Good. I hate this fucking journey across these sands. But we do what we gotta do, right? Alright, let's do it. That's... hello. Yeah. If I could let him deal with them. Oh, that was a shitty one, but whatever. I can still climb. Oh, what is going on here? Hello? That was fucking weird. Come on. Okay, let me see here. What do we have? That is the tip. Okay. Which means... up there? Okay. Good shot. Spectre, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Ah, fuck. That's okay. Okay. Whew. That could have been bad. Oh. Me, I have to do some more exploring so I can get more, experience and all that happy horse shit. Ooh, somebody's been up here. I wonder if I gotta go up there. I wonder if that's what I gotta do. Which... oh boy. That's... I can't hit that. How the hell would I even try? That's a rough one. Yeah, but the problem is I have to slingshot myself far enough to be able to use the grappling hook to begin with. I don't know if that can be done. Not from where I currently am. Because there's a bunch of these little spots, right? Like this spot right here. I never knew this existed, and there's just 3 dead guys hanging out. I'm not facing the right way anyway. So it's 123 meters down? Okay. I mean, it's what it looks like, right? They're just... You know, what are you doing, Bob? Ah, just hanging out. Because I gotta get more, micro sandwich fabric. But only way to do that is find Fremen shit. 68 meters down, huh? Ooh. $49. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There it is.
Someone here. Reveal yourself.
Well, at least I got him. Okay. So we got that one. Oh, boy. I don't know if there's a good way. There's another one 244 meters out. Coils of the Worm. It's like right in kind of, sorta. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Okay. Fuck it, we're going to look. Because, yeah, I gotta find shit. $160 meters down? Well, it's down, but it's 160 meters away. So... Okay, there's still people fighting over there, which, fine, whatever, let them fight. I don't give a shit. Oh, come on. Spoiled! How you doing? You've grown the monstrous lilies. Nice. No, did you just post them?
Who are you?
Oh, come on. Game, thank you. Lily godliness. Something like that. Oh, God.
I've got your back.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. I just gotta get out of this area and get back to base before I... Ooh. Okay. Now all I gotta do is make it back to base, and then I will check out the lilies. I have to do more exploring and stuff today, because... Yeah. Oh, that thing was right on my ass. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Wow. God damn. That thing does not get any less scary. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Okay. Get back in here. Close the fucking door. All right, let me take a look at these lilies. Oh, those are really pretty. Those are really, really, really pretty. Wow. The Landini lily, their color should deepen and dramatically approach black, but we will see about that. I can't imagine it will get there from here. They smell amazing from anywhere in the yard. They're about the size of a small dinner plate, 9 to 10 inches across. Holy shit. Those look really, really nice. Those look really nice, Spoiled. My God. Those are gorgeous. Okay. Boots! Finally. I finally got the fucking boots. Holy shit. Okay. Bam. Okay, put... Where are the boots? Where are... There they are. Yeah, I don't blame you. Those things came out really nice. How long did it take? Okay, I've got 9. I think I need the heavy armor. I think that's what was said. There we go. So I got the Kirab heavy armor. New schemat 34? What the fuck? What is this? An artisan dirk. Oh, shit. The Jabal spit dart. That's cool. The artisan Rafik snubnose. And what are you? The Holtzman Shield Mark III. I played them last year, but not much came of it. They came up, but were only like a foot tall, no flowers. They came up again this year, twice as many, and are like 5 feet tall and all flowers. That's awesome. So, and I don't know, maybe it's the experience you had, maybe it's different, but I'm guessing it probably takes roughly about a year, right? The Slaver's Still Suit. Ooh. I like that jacket. I really like that jacket. What are you? Cutter Ray Mark III. 1 to 2 years before flowers. Gotcha. The Stalking Unit set. Oh, God. Pentashield. Pentashield surfaces which can be built with the construction tool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need that. Weapons Fabricator. That's a good one, but I only have 4 right now. Garment Fabricator. That's really good, too. Survival Fabricator. Machine that can craft specialized products for survival, exploration, and mining. Okay. Myth. How you doing? The worm is the spice. The spice is the worm. It's true. You literally just missed it, Myth. I was going across open desert, and the worm decided it had had enough of my shit, and it popped up right next to me. And as it literally jolted out of the sand, I'm driving right next to it. Yeah, Oh, yeah. Shai Hulud was not happy. He was a little pissed. Little pissed. Heard you was talking smack. Yeah, he was not happy with me. Not at all. And I got my new still suit completely, which is really nice. Now I have to work on the slaver still suit, which actually looks really badass because it's got a trench coat. But I got to put all this shit away first because I just went through all this shit last night and I don't want to fuck it up. There. Did I miss one? I did. There we go. I really got to make more bandages. I completely forgot about that, but I got to make more. Where is my flower sand? There it is. Nice. Why'd the music change? Music got weird. I don't like it. Got really weird. So, yeah. Okay. So, I went over here, discovered all this shit, which is awesome. There is I think it's a shipwreck right over here. Kind of. It's not really a shipwreck, but it's pieces of a ship, I guess you could say. But there's nothing here. It's not a dungeon. These... I think I discovered all of this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is bad. Don't want to go anywhere near there. That's a radiation zone. Dead Man's Depot, I have not been to, but that does have intel in it. Oh boy. And there was another dude who was tooling around. He hasn't said anything to me. I haven't said anything to him. We've been just kind of trying to stay out of each other's way because I don't think either one of us want to fight. If I'm being honest, which is fair. That's totally fair. I don't want to lose my shit. Already did... yeah, I already did this. Already did this area. Already discovered that stuff, so I've got Southwest Ironworks and the Squat. And I'm kind of smack dab in between both of these, which... oh boy. Oh, and I have the Roost, which I still have to get. So I've got Dead Man's Depot, the Roost, the Squat, Menel's Folly, and Flat Rock Outpost I already did. And then that'll cover basically the entire bottom half of this section. And then it's just going up and doing all this shit. Not terrible. So how you been, Myth? How's your day? I'm gonna go do a dumb thing. And I'm gonna go over here. That sounds reasonably stupid, right? Yeah. Been okay, tired, fair. Totally fair. True, what's going on, buddy? Okay, I do want to do one thing before I head out. There. Yes, I know. I wanted to replace it, you dingbat. There we go. Actually, two more things. I have to make bandages. Haven't had doctor's appointments the last few days. Well, hopefully they're all going well. What do I have in here that I can build? An unfixed Chris knife? No shit. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. The new actor for... I heard something about it. I haven't checked it out. Let me see. While no official announcement has been made, there are rumors, speculation about who will be the next James Bond actor. Aaron Taylor Johnson is reportedly a frontrunner. Aaron Taylor Johnson. I don't know. This is him. I don't know. Aaron Taylor Johnson is reportedly a frontrunner, especially after his appointment as a global ambassador for Omega. Another name in the mix is Aaron Pierre. No, I don't think he's got the look. I don't think he's got the look. I think he's too much male model, if I'm being honest. Not to mention, I still think Idris Elba should be the guy, but maybe that's just me. We literally just read it. It said that he's in the mix. He's not a front runner. He's just in the mix. And Aaron Taylor Johnson is rumored to be a front runner. But Aaron Pierre's name is also in the mix with it, but nothing's been confirmed. But I don't think Aaron Pierre has the look. I think Aaron Pierre has way too much the look of a male model. And I don't mean like GQ male model, which would be fine. It's more along the lines of like teen magazine male model. Like, I'll still watch it because it's a James Bond movie, but if they pick him, he's gonna have some tough shoes to fill. He's gonna have some really tough fucking shoes to fill. I think that's a really tall order. Especially for him. Oh, rock. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can hoof it from here. And I didn't look, but, I mean, has Aaron Pierre ever acted? Like, has he been in anything?
Who's that? There's someone here.
Nothing major outside of the Lion King stuff. Gotcha. I mean, don't get me wrong. Well, wait. Is it the play? Because if it's the play, that's a whole different story. Because the play is amazing. If it's the movie, I couldn't be bothered to give much of a fuck. If I'm being honest. Because, I'm sorry. Like, that... It was the... Oh, God. I mean, I don't know how well the movie went, but I had no interest in seeing the new movie at all. Zero. Whoa! Holy lag. Jesus Christ. Try that again. There we go.
Who's there? I see someone here.
Come on. Ooh, I have no energy.
Eyes on enemy.
Come on. Oh my God. Lag. Why? I'm about to get my fucking shit pushed in. There we go. Jesus Christ, lag. How dare I turn my back on the Bayhive? Yeah, no, I just, in all honesty, I feel like they only chose her for that specifically because of the clout. That's it. Not because she could actually fucking act or anything else. It was literally just because of the clout, and then it surprised people when they actually went to see it and went, wow, she actually didn't do too bad. She has more experience than that other guy? Oh, no doubt. No doubt at all. I really, really feel like Disney has a way of nowadays going, oh, yeah, you know, we should absolutely, totally, 100% hire, like, the most popular fucking person in existence. Not because they're worth it, but because we need people with face recognition. Wow, she just blew herself up. Nice, good job, proud of you. Maybe that's a strategy for presenting to new audiences? I don't know. Like, maybe that's what they're going for? Me personally, Idris, all the way. I think they're making a massive mistake by not trying to get him to do it. I think they're making an absolutely fucking massive mistake. But that's just me. He 1,000,000% would have been perfect for it. Okay, we're gonna climb this way. How or why, I'm not sure, but we're gonna. He was eyed for Blade? Nah. Nope. He like, let me put it this way. At best, he's iffy for James Bond. There ain't no fucking way he could be Blade. Nope. And I think, you know what? I think you kind of hit the nail on the head, Spoiled. I think that Aaron is too pretty. I think that's exactly what the issue is for James Bond. I think he's too pretty. I think you nailed it. Bond is always handsome, but never pretty. Yeah, exactly. Bond, and I don't care which Bond it is. I mean, it could be Sean Connery, George Lazenby, it could be Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, it could be Pierce Brosnan, it could be, the last guy, I can't remember his fucking name right now, for whatever reason, it's eluding me, but you know who I mean. Anyway, all of them have handsome. They have that look that they can give you. Daniel Craig, thank you. They have that look that they can give you, but they're not pretty. They got this, like, really handsome but rugged look to them. And I think that's exactly what it is. I think Aaron is just too pretty. Idris Elba, though, fucking bro would have slayed as James Bond. Absolutely he would have. Well, the reason they picked Pierce Brosnan to begin with is A, because of the look, but B, and more importantly, because, like Sean Connery, he's Scottish. I feel like Sean had the same thing that Cary Grant did, who was the person James Bond's look was based on, which is an elegant handsomeness to them. They had class and expensive taste. Funny thing that you bring up Cary Grant, that was Albert R. Broccoli's first choice for James Bond. But they couldn't get him. He was way too busy. It was going to be way too much money. This was a brand new IP and so on. So the story is, and I don't know if it's ever been verified. It's been verified a little bit by Sean, but he never like went out of his way to confirm the whole thing. Sean was a bodybuilder at one point, and then he got into acting, and he really liked acting and everything else, and he went in for first call, and they said, yep, come on back. So he went in for second call to do the interview with the director and the producers. Albert R. Broccoli did not like him at all. He went, no, I don't like it. A, he's Scottish, he's supposed to be British. B, he looks like a tall, lanky motherfucker. And I just don't think he has it in him. I've never seen him act, but he doesn't really look like he can do much of anything. And to make matters worse, the night before Sean went in for the second call, he got completely shit-faced. So he woke up looking like death and had a massive hangover. And he showed up like 15 minutes late. So he goes in, they talk to him a little bit, and then according to Sean, he said he bombed it. And he knew he bombed it at that point, and the producers went, okay, well, thanks for coming in. We appreciate your time and everything like that. And Sean, in his typical way that he did things, looked at him and went, well, thanks so much. And then got up and started to walk away, and all the other producers, save for one, turned around and were looking at other headshots and everything. But this producer that didn't turn away watched Sean Connery walk away, and he grabbed one of the other producers. They went, whoa, 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 hang on, whoa, what the fuck? And they're like, what? He goes, look at him. He moves like a panther. And then everybody turned around and watched Sean walk out of the room and start down the hallway. And then one of the producers ran after him and told him, you got the job. And that's how Sean got cast as James Bond. Oh, I gotta be careful of them. Oh, that's bad. Although I'm not a fan of it, I'm starting to believe that Marshala could pull off the Blade role. I think, honestly, especially after Deadpool and Wolverine, I think Blade's dead. I think the IP is dead, and they don't know what the fuck to do anymore. And it's got nothing to do with Marshala Ali at all. It's got nothing to do with him. It's the fact that Wesley Snipes came in and fucking killed it yet again as Blade 20 years later. Again? So I really don't feel like Disney has any fucking idea what to do anymore. $36 meters down? Shit. Alright. Because the problem is, with the exception of Deadpool and Wolverine, Disney ain't doing anyone any favors. Nice. $21 down, maybe? No. There's no way, right? You can say that all you want, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because if fans want Wesley Snipes as Blade, guess what? That also means that they don't want anyone else's Blade. And Disney doesn't give a fuck about doing anyone favors. They just don't. They never have.
I see someone.
Not to mention, how many times have they come out and said, oh yeah, Blade's happening, or Blade's are gonna be in pre-production, or like, and then nothing. Literally nothing comes of it. And now, far as I know, it's indefinitely suspended. Unless something changed within the last couple of weeks. Like, how many years ago did they sit there and go, oh yeah, there's going to be a Blade movie and it's in phase whatever, and then they literally just shit-canned all of that? That tells me they have absolutely no idea what they're doing with it, because they saw the success that was had, especially with Deadpool and Wolverine and Wesley Snipes coming back, and went, uh-oh. So, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, how are you liking Dune? And taking care of a tiny kitten. Aw. Kitty. There it is. Oh, I love this, Soul. I really do. Come on. Out here. Kitty controls the spice. Fair. Nice. Take all of those. The only fan casting they really ever got behind was Mr. Fantastic and Multiverse of Madness, and then killed him off and recast him. I'm not surprised. It's Disney. The problem is Disney has no fucking idea what they're doing anymore. They just don't. And it's no offense to Marshala, because I'm sure he'd do well, but I don't think Disney has it in them to make anything good anymore. I really don't. So there's one more. And it's over this way? Okay. Because the whole thing with Marshall Ali is he'd be great, but you also have to remember that there are going to be a lot of people who go to see Blade because of what Wesley Snipes did. And for whatever reason, Disney has such a hard-on for not letting him do anything, including passing the torch. Oh, shit. Nice. Close that. I'll read it after. Come on.
Shields up. Yeah.
There we go. They could even get away with Reggie Jean Page, who is also pretty, but not too pretty. Fair. And he has the accent. Totally fair. Okay, where's the other guy? Nice. What is this? Deposit our share in cave as discussed. I know we talked about the split, but I have to say it. Ilgo kept his part of the deal. I agree, but half? Half? For telling us how the guards would react to our distraction. It was still us who had to risk everything while he was safe. He can get 25% and be happy it isn't 10. I say we tell him that, and if he disagrees, we put a dart into him. The Harkonnen are going to find out we had help eventually, and he might blab. He would do the same to us. Well, fair. Sophia, how you doing?
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out of the old testing station? He's told it was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
There's a long smear on the highway in front of our house. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really glad that they found your dog. That could have been a really bad day. I think that's it for this area, right? Yes. Cool. No, the reason why Idris won't be Bond is because there were a lot of racist assholes that decided they were just going to talk shit, and Idris didn't want to deal with any of it, and he said, fuck this. Because he was asked in an interview, and he said he used to entertain the idea, but now he wants absolutely nothing to do with it because he's too old to give a shit about people pissing and moaning about the color of his skin, and he just doesn't want to deal with their shit anymore. She got to ride in a police car, and when they brought her home, she wanted to stay with the police. Oh no. I don't know who Lashana Lynch is. I'll have to check that one out. Oh, okay. So here's something I thought would be really, really cool, but I don't think anybody has the balls to do it. I really don't think anyone has the balls to do it. After No Time to Die, which was a phenomenal movie, I thought the movie was great. they established that 007 is a number, and it's a number that's assigned, and that's it. That's all it is. And I think that's fantastic. If that's the case, take the woman who played James Bond's replacement as 007, make sure that she has another 00 designation, and do her own set of movies or TV series. I think that would be insane. I think that'd be awesome. Because she did really, really, really well. But I guarantee MGM, well, not even MGM anymore. I guarantee Amazon doesn't have the balls to do it. I just remembered reading that they wanted someone who was in their early 30s. I'm sure they did, but it still doesn't detract from the fact that he would have been better at the time than anyone in their early 30s. And when he was toying with the idea, he literally ran into a lot of racist idiots that fucked it up for the rest of us, sadly. And that's when he was like, man, fuck this. I don't need this shit. And I don't blame him. I really don't blame him. Oh, okay, that's the Kirab heavy armor. Who are we talking about? Basically, there's been a couple of leaks in terms of people that could be the next James Bond. One of them is, I guess, causing somewhat of a fuss online. I don't know why. I haven't read too much into it, but I know that it's been rumored that this person is in consideration for it anyway. My opinion, the guy is way too pretty. Lashana was the girl who was the Black 00 agent. Oh, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Give her a 00 designation that's not 007 if they want to stick with James Bond as 007. Like, make her 006 or 008 or whatever. And then give her her own set of movies or TV series on Amazon. And I think she'd do phenomenal. I think she'd do really, really good. Has James Bond ever been in the title of any movies? No, but it's always been it's never ever been confirmed up until No Time to Die how the 00 designation comes to be, and then it's further expanded upon in First Light, which isn't out yet, but they actually gave out some information that you have that James Bond is the 7th 00 agent. So he's a 00 agent because he's killed at least 2 people as a British agent, and he is the 7th. That's it. So yeah, but honestly, yeah, Lashana was her name. She was awesome. She was so good. But if they want to keep James Bond as 007, give her another designation, and I think she'd do absolutely phenomenal. It's, well, the only time it hasn't been James Bond in the movie itself, not the title, but the only time it hasn't been James Bond was in No Time to Die when she replaced James Bond. She could be Bond. I think she'd probably do a hell of a lot better if she was her own character. Me personally, I think she'd do a hell of a lot better because she's being put up against Sean Connery, George Lazenby, Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan, Daniel Craig, and everybody's going to look. There's going to be a massive majority of people that are going to look at her and go, it's not a guy. Hang on, I gotta look up his name again. Aaron Pierre. This is the guy that supposedly is the front runner, but I think is bullshit. So what? She could do it? Just like the female Doctor Who that went over as good as a fart in church? That's the problem, right? It's not that she can't. It's that I don't think she'd be accepted at all. If they took her character from No Time to Die and they expanded on that character, there you go. I think she'd do wonders. Just like the female Starbuck that was a hit. Correct. However, the difference is that aired in 2004, and I'm pretty sure the last Battlestar Galactica that they tried was in 1980 and bombed so fucking hard that nobody gave a shit about it for almost 30 years. You see a Bond in him? I think he's too pretty. I think he's way too pretty. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? You am late tired. Well, you know what? You got Sophia. You got Spoiled here. You got True. And you know what? It honestly, it's been kind of one of those days. I feel like it's kind of been one of those days where everybody's just like, lay tired, lay sigh. You know what I mean? I think Europe would love it and carry the box office. Maybe. I honestly, I don't know anymore, because the issue that I think people are going to run into is Amazon has made some really big stinkers. Some really, really, really big stinkers. And even though people absolutely go apeshit, before like the first season of a series airs, it's already greenlit for another one. So in terms of box office, I don't even know how that would work anymore. I pulled up 2 full rooms of carpet on my own. Holy shit. That's not fun. Because streaming services now, they do shit really, really weird. It used to be where you could just go, okay, well, here's a TV show or here's a movie. And then when you finally get the numbers back from, you know, how many people actually watch the damn thing, then you go, okay, this is a big hit. We're making money and so on. Now we can think about greenlighting another one. This will always, always, always bug me, right? Is that the way streaming services work now, and it even happens with Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Do you realize that Star Trek Strange New Worlds has not even aired their third season? It's not even scheduled to come out for another month, and they've already greenlit seasons 4 and 5? How does that work? We don't even know if the third season's going to be any good. And they've already greenlit 2 more seasons. And I think that's kind of everybody's biggest fear when it comes to Amazon, because they made a lot of stinkers over the last few years. Off the top of my head, I know Rings of Power got a lot of shit. I watched the Yakuza series, and it was absolute crap. I think Fallout is made specifically for too niche of an audience. And that was another one that was greenlit for season 2 before the first season ever aired. So I have zero idea how the streaming shit works now. You watch The Woman King, then tell me she can't play Bond? I'm not saying that she can't play Bond in terms of acting. I'm saying that I think there's going to be a lot of people who automatically just go, that's not Bond because it's a woman, and then tank the movie. Or TV show, whatever they decide to do. And then that's it. James Bond or 007 is killed off entirely. So, and in terms of acting, you're absolutely right. She can do it. She's great. She was fantastic in No Time to Die. It's the backlash. I really feel like it's the backlash. You got a lot of hardcore James Bond fans. You got a lot of really stupid assholes out there. And I think that they could effectively kill off the franchise if they decided to do that. I really, really do. It sucks, but I sadly think that that's what would happen. Oh, come on. You're not going to let me do it? Okay, whatever. Slaver suit. Wind trap. Ooh. Okay. Wind trap is good. Wind trap is really good, actually. I need 30 silicone blocks? Fuck. Hang on. What do I have? What is this? Death Still. Nice. Place close to a subfief console with the construction tool requires power from a base power generator to operate. Fair. What's wild is every time I've seen him, he's played an American. I had no idea he was British. There are a lot of British people that can do a fantastic American accent. I think I gotta go with the wind first. Yeah, I think I have to go with the wind trap first. Utilities. What does the wind trap need? Steel ingot, silicone, and calibrated servoc. Of which I have almost none. What do I have in here that needs silicone block? I know there's something. Particle, Servox. Nope. I know I had something in here. Wasn't these. I could have sworn something needed one, but oh, here we go. Flower sand. Okay, fair enough. I can do flower sand. That's easy. How'd they even make a woman James Bond without it feeling forced? Which that in itself would just give more reason for people to hate. Also, would she be James Bond or just a Bond? There's too many ways for that to fail. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. I think a lot of people would feel like they're doing it to placate. And that's why I said, if you take her character in No Time to Die and you just make it so that she's got a 00 designation, I think she'd do fantastic. I really, really do. I think it's the fact that she can't be James that would really fuck with everybody. I think that's what it is. And I think there'd just be a lot of backlash from it. Exactly the reason to do it. Problem with that is, take Charlie's Angels, make them all men. Take Starbuck, turn it back into a man. Make Captain Marvel a guy. You see the problem? Where's my fucking weapons? I agree. I 100% agree it would be. And I think that's the really sad part about all of it. Because there are too many people who either can't or just flat out refuse to embrace something new. And that's really sad. That's not what I wanted. Stop hitting the button if you don't want it. There we go. That's exactly the reason to do it. I don't think Amazon has the brains enough to pull something like that off and do it correctly. shit. Okay, we're fine. We can't shy away from new just because it makes white men uncomfortable. I agree. Unfortunately, Amazon just doesn't have a good enough track record to be able to really pull it off. I think she's fantastic. I really do. I really liked her character. And I thought, as an actor, she did amazing. Oh my god, lag, why? This lag's gonna get me killed. Is there more over here? There might be. Fuck it, I'll just do it over here. I don't give a shit. No, we still haven't died to the worm, which, thank God. Oh, this shit's heavy. This shit's really fucking heavy. There we go. I'll take that. 1,000 flower sand? Fuck yes. That's not the button I wanted. Damn it. So, Sophia, question for you. How far out did they find your dog? Oh, shit. It's been rumored for ages now to play Bond. Same with Henry Cavill. I don't think Henry Cavill will do it, only because I'm pretty sure Henry Cavill now is tied to 40K. I think he's way too busy with 40K, if I remember correctly. Plus, unfortunately, with Henry Cavill, I think the other issue, too, is he's got a lot of other things on his plate. Just in general. And I think for a while he was just kind of typecast as Superman, and that kind of screwed him, too. About 3 blocks away by the Dairy Queen, she wanted ice cream. Well, I'm glad that the dog is doing okay. Oh, chemical. Chemical. Yeah. But she's not the brightest bulb in the lamp, fair. What's wild is the amount of hate this new Superman actor is getting, specifically because he's not Henry. All the Snyder meat riders are insufferable. I mean, I've been saying that for years. I've been saying exactly that for years. Everybody who wanted the Snyder cut didn't know what they were getting. They didn't know what they were asking for. And that it was probably going to be even more boring. And I was right. Because then the Snyder Cut came out. And then people realized we're galactically stupid. I knew that the Batman movie in the Snyderverse wasn't going to go well. Because Ben Affleck is not he's not a Batman type. He just isn't. Said that from the beginning, and he wasn't at all. Aquaman is good in theory to an extent, but at the end of the day, they had to literally like redo all of Aquaman to fit Jason Momoa. Because Jason Momoa is really badass, and literally all Aquaman does is make fucking bubbles and talk to fish. I can't remember the person who played the Flash, but they're really fucking weird. And now they've got some sort of cult thing going on. And nobody cares for Gal Gadot anymore because of all the dumb shit she did during COVID and the bomb that was Wonder Woman 1984. Ezra Miller, yes, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why everybody wants to be a Zack Snyder dick rider. That's the same guy that came out with Rebel Moon, and it was so fucking bad. He was greenlit initially for 2 movies, contingent upon the fact that the first one was successful, which it wasn't. And then they told him to go fuck himself because it was so bad. And that was originally supposed to be Star Wars, and Disney, let's face it, Disney will take fucking anything. And they told him to go fuck himself with his script. And that turned into Rebel Moon, because that was originally supposed to be a Star Wars script. Henry was great as Superman, but I think his time is done and over with. I really, really do. He got out while the getting was good, before everything went to absolute shit. And then, almost immediately after he stopped playing Superman, everything went to absolute shit. Ooh, that's no bueno. Oof. Well, sucked out all my reserves. That's bad. And there's lag, which is even more bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good. Sandstorm. I love that song. The only props I'll give Snyder, though, is the fight scenes he did with Superman were actually really good. Yeah, but the rest of it sucked. Like, that's kind of the issue. It's just the rest of it was awful. I keep saying he's literally everywhere. Now everyone's like, but he's a nerd like us. Yeah, okay, but it gets boring after seeing anyone for too long, period. All Snyder has going for him, to me, is 300. Pretty much, yeah. Seen him for the last decade for so much shit. Everyone jerks off. Is Henry Cavill going to be in this? Okay, Superman. Okay, Geralt. But, like, no, I get it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I totally get it. The hell was I just about to do? Hang on. I was just about to do something and I can't remember what. Oh, now I remember. There. That's what I was gonna do. He was starting to become the new Rock. I don't think so. I think the difference is that the Rock will... And nothing against the Rock, because honestly, there are a lot of movies that I think get lumped in with just being bad because the Rock chose it, versus anybody actually being critical about them. I think there were definitely some movies that were actually really, really good done by The Rock. But unfortunately, The Rock has he has a way of choosing literally anything or taking literally any job. And that kind of bites him in the ass. So now he's basically just become a joke. To the point where they go, oh, The Rock's in this? Well, fuck it, it's gotta suck then, because he's done so many shit movies. And movies that didn't need to be made. Oh yeah, absolutely he was everywhere. And that's exactly my point. It didn't matter whether it was a good movie, whether it was a popcorn movie, where it's just like, you know, we don't really need to care whether the movie is like the best thing in the universe or whether it's just something to go to the movies and enjoy, or whether it was in fact an absolute like dog shit movie. Rock would take it. There we go. And then dump those in there. Good. It was like a 6.5. I've never seen Black Adam. But I mean, again, we all know how I feel about superhero movies nowadays, so no surprise I haven't seen it. It was something I was gonna do. I can't remember what it was. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. I can at least do that. I might as well go and get more blood. Might as well go and do that, since I can't remember what the hell I was gonna do in the first place. Also, I don't ever want to go in this dungeon ever again. Fuck that boss. That boss sucked. Where the hell is everybody? That got his attention. Nice. Wrong thing. Now I am lay stuck. There we go. Nice. If I watch Fast and Furious movies, I'll be sure to skip his scenes because I know the outcome. You want to know what movie I thought was really, really good with The Rock, and I don't think he gets enough credit for? And it is a stupid movie, but that's kind of the whole point. Is it was supposed to be a farce on the original series, which in and of itself didn't have a whole lot of premise, but I thought the movie was really well done. Baywatch. I think he and Zac Efron actually did a really decent job in Baywatch. Actually, I think everybody did a phenomenal job in that movie. Like, is Baywatch the best movie in the world? No, not even remotely close. But for me, Baywatch is one of those guilty pleasure movies, which might sound really stupid, but it just is. They hit all the right notes, in my opinion, to make it funny, but not over the top in terms of it being funny. And considering what it's based off of, they also have enough jokes in there to make fun of themselves, which I think is insanely important in a movie like that. I really, really liked everybody in Baywatch. I thought they did a phenomenal job. I like Zach and Ricky Stenicki. I rewatched it. Oh, Ricky Stenicki's fucking awesome. I don't care what anybody says. That was a damn funny movie. And you know what? You want to talk about a pro wrestler who actually, like, has some real acting chops? John fucking Cena. No bullshit. Like, that's another guilty pleasure movie where it's the premise is so dumb, but that's why it works as well as it does. But yeah, Ricky Stenicki was really well done. Baywatch was really well done. Low-grade lubricant. I might need that for the wind turbine. Let me see. No. I don't think it's in here. No. Maybe it's in here? No. Well, shit. I know I researched it. Where is the damn thing? Silicone blocks. Got plenty of those. I need calibrated servoc. And I don't know where to get those. Steel ingots I can get. That's easy. That's nothing. It's just calibrated servocs. I have no idea where I'm going to get those. Wind turbine omnidirectional. I need cobalt paste for that one, which I absolutely do not have. Vehicle fabricator. Okay. Garment fabricator, weapons fabricator. Wait, why would it... Okay. Actually, I don't even know if Spectre's here still. Why would I need a garment and vehicle and weapon fabricator if I have a fabricator that does all of them? Or is it like specialized stuff? I don't even think I have a Cutter A Mark II yet. That's a blood extractor Mark II. Definitely research the shit out of that thing. If it gives me more, abso-fucking-lutely. Can't research that yet. Okay. Gunsmith, scattergun. What are you? Yeah, I want that. Nice. Equip Hunter Seeker in the menu. Collapse grenade, anti-gravity field. I'll do this. There we go. Spice Boy! How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Could this be a good movie to video game? Do you like? Oh, dude, I'm loving this. One of the things I actually really love about this game is that it's an alternate reality from the movies. So they made it specifically so, like, there is no Paul. Right? That nobody, you know, you don't have to worry about there being, like, essentially a god. But they took a lot of inspiration from the new DUNE movies and the 1984 movie, and they combined it into one thing, and it's really good. It's so good. That's so great. It doesn't have to overlap with the movies. Yes, exactly. And it's so well done. It's so well done. I love this game. My only big gripe is I think they mislabeled it. That's my only big gripe with it. Oh, shit. I gotta hide. So they're labeling it as an MMO. And when people think MMO, they think World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, you know the drill, right? The game does absolutely have MMO qualities to it. Like, if something happens in the environment, everybody sees it. Or, you know, there are different, like, shards kind of thing. For X amount of players. There's only certain zones where you can PvP, stuff like that. It does have those qualities. But first and foremost, this is a survival game. I legit overlooked this immediately after it said MMO. I was really worried when they said that, and I'm glad that I couldn't have been more wrong. Honestly, I think you'd have a blast with this game, dude. This game has literally, like, there are 3 other games currently that I could be playing, and as soon as I got my hands on this, I was like, I can't stop playing it. Been lurking for a bit while you played even yesterday, and it looks pretty fun. Oh, dude, I love this game so much. And the combat, I don't know what people were pissing and moaning about with the combat, but I love the combat in this game. My only real issue, mechanic-wise, it's not even mechanic-wise, is that stupid little box up in the top that keeps changing colors. That's your lag. And they're going through Nitredo for servers. Yeah. So they're going through Nitrado for servers. I'm on a private RP server, but yeah, anybody who plays on any of the Nitrado servers has issues with lag. I think that's partially because they didn't expect it to be such a massive hit. But I also feel like it's Nitrado and they kind of have a history of being pretty crap when it comes to servers. Does it have an input delay occasionally too then? Honestly, no. That's the funny thing. It doesn't have an input delay. But you just saw when I was trying to jump off the building, me like rubber banding back. That's the kind of crap that you run into. Every once in a while, though, you'll have something like if I go to block, right? Because I'm in combat or something, it might not even register, and then I'll take the hit, which is a bummer. But I'm hoping that all gets worked out. I'm really hoping that all gets worked out. And I think they have like a pretty decent roadmap from what I was told. They got a pretty damn decent roadmap ahead of them, so. What a weird decision. I guess because it calls itself an MMO, it's entirely possible. It really is. But yeah, honestly, I love the game. I think the game nailed Dune. Even though it's an alternate reality kind of thing, I really think they nailed it. There we go. Wait, was that really all the blood I had? I think Mad Max was an alternate reality too. I think it was, yeah. Honestly, the one thing that like really bugged me, aside from the fact that they said it was an MMO, and that's why I was really nervous, is this is the same company that made Conan Exiles. And we all know how much of a disaster that was and how long it took them to fix it. But I'm really happy that they learned their lesson. Really happy that they learned their lessons. And I know Aylin used to play Conan Exiles, and she might even have played back in the day when it first came out too. Conan Exiles was kind of garbage when it first came out. It had the base building and survival stuff, but it had like a grand total of like maybe 5 or 6 different monsters that you could fight for PvE stuff. You had a grand total of like 2, maybe 3 dungeons with no enemies in them, no bosses, and the only other thing, if you got really bored, that you could fiddle around with was a dick slider so that you could put it all the way down to your ankles and then laugh when the wind came through. And your dick would be a windsock. That was it. That's all you had for over 2 years. What the hell was I gonna do? Hang on. Let me check the map. I still gotta go over here. Go over there, get the intel. Testing station number 13, and that's a lot of open sand that I have to cover, which is bad. And I don't want to go in here, because I think that's supposed to be a PvP area. But I do want to check all this stuff out, because there's probably Fremen stuff by Quarterhouse and Miner's Watch. Plus, they have the dungeon here. Ooh, yeah, I guess I'll go for it. Oh, yeah. Tons of resource stuff. I can I think I can make a couple more bandages, which would be really nice. I can't. Okay. Fair enough. But what I do have to do, go in here, bring out the bike, and I do have to repair it. Who the hell is right by my house? I heard somebody. Or maybe that was my bike. I don't know. Okay, so there's that, and then I need the welding tool. That's good. Cannot repair further, that's fair. Okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hooray! And, oh, here's the cool thing. They have a really, really cool story with this game, too. Which I absolutely love. So the story basically is that, if you've seen the movies, right, is that in this reality, Jessica never had Paul. Instead, she had a daughter. But because she was also trained as a seer, they were able to thwart Leto's assassination, and then they went into all-out war against the Harkonnen. And the Emperor wanted the spice for himself, so he tried to drive off, or he tried to eliminate the Fremen, and the Fremen just basically up and left, and nobody knows where they went. So your job is to figure out what the hell happened to the Fremen. And you just get dumped here on the planet, and that's basically it. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Now thinking of buying the book, Spectre, you'd love the book, honestly. I really think you'd love the book. All right. Let's go dodge the worm. Just be prepared, because you're looking at like 800 to 900 pages in the book. So how you been, Spice Boy? How have things been with you? It's been a minute. Shit, drum sand. That's a lot of drum sand. Oh. Few pop-ups this year, although I injured my back at the last one, so I've been taking it easy this last week. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Back injuries are not fun at all. I'm realizing that maybe I need to figure something else out for work as I age. That'll happen more and more. Yeah. Sucks getting old. It really does. It really does suck getting old. I can't tell you how many times over the last couple of years there have been days where I've woken up and just gone, ow! It's been harder to rely on art alone anymore thanks to AI. Yeah, and I could see that too. That's another rough one. I mean, even if you integrate it, right? It's still a giant pain in the ass. You'll figure something out? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're a survivor. I know you got it. It's just so accessible. There's less and less reasons for people to need logos and stuff. It can definitely be tough. That's for sure. It can absolutely be tough out there. And that's a massive bummer because you and Bengal do absolutely phenomenal artwork. You really do. Okay, so that's the testing station. I want to hit up these others too before I go in there, though. Oh, of course, dude. I still have the stickers that you sent me on my wall. That stuff came out insanely badass. Okay, I gotta kill this guy first before I do anything. I don't want to go in there just yet, but I want to at least get the experience. There we go. Probably going to get all the Stellar Blade trophies. It's funny because that was actually brought up. Oh yeah, there's another Funcom moment for you. The trouble climbing. Yeah, yesterday, people were like, oh, well, you know, Stellar Blade's on PC. You should totally try it out. And I'm like, we all know why. We all know people just want the jiggly bits, which, fair. Who doesn't like the jiggly bits? Legit, though, the combat is fun. It reminds me of a Platinum Games game. I heard, and I've seen a little bit of the combat in the past, and I'm actually, like, pleasantly surprised with the combat in Stellar Blade. I thought it actually looked really good. Plays a lot like Nier. Okay. Wonder why it sold well. Yeah, I wonder why. Usually the jiggly combat games are jankiest. Oh god, yeah. Like what's it called? Nikkei, I believe. That thing is dumb as hell, but it sells really, really well because it's literally just a game where you got jiggly boobs and asses. No comment. Spectre, did you play Nikkei? No. Are you sure? I feel like you did. Oh, I played the Stellar Blade demo yesterday and had fun with it. I'll probably pick it up eventually. Fair. It's not the main character of Stellar... It's not like the main character of Stellar Blade release for... Oh, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we lost him. I definitely didn't mod it either or anything. Oh, God. And see, it's being pretty fun. Oh, it's a blast. That's the wrong button. Give me your blood. There we go. Right in the crotch. Perfect. Oh, hello. We've got ourselves a sword people.
Shield on.
Your shield is on. What do you mean shield on? Oh boy.
Eyes on target.
Nice. Traversal looks great with the grappling hook and the floaty powers in climate. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Fire in your hole. Oh, look, a bike that isn't completely fucked. Nice. Where the hell is that other dude? He just keeps yelling shields up. Did he get stuck? What happened? Hello, sir? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, there he is. Hello. There we go. Much better. No, come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. Oh, yeah. He's not a happy boy. Haven't gotten very far into the story, but I can see that already. It seems like they just took Nier's story so far. Really? Huh. I actually really liked Nier. I just wish that I didn't have as many problems with it as I did before. I don't know if they ever fixed them or not. It was really, really weird. Really weird how they did it for PC. Ooh. Give me all of those things. A pseudo-pulse sword. That sounds amazing. Your story's crazy once I found out it's all connected to Drakengard. Really? Claim ownership. Nice. Oh, that's right. I can only do one at a time. Which, fair. Can I... Where is it? Actually, hang on. What does it have? That's the better question. Power supply, hull. Oh, well, okay, never mind. More. Manage. Ooh, it's really crap. It's really crap. Ouch. Okay, so now... Yes. I thought so. So I gotta go 104 meters up. Okay. So basically up there, I'm assuming? $53 meters, and it's down. Oh. Got it. This is probably going to be one of those things where I have to go all the way around, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Whoa. I'll take that. That works. Not as planned, but sure. Oh, okay. I don't need any more blood. Definitely can see that awkwardness, although I kind of feel that for a lot of games, so I give it a pass. That's fair. Yes. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could grappling hook someone. That's awesome. Okay, so that one I think is done, which is nice. Okay, bike's there. Northwest Ironworks. Gotcha. Whoa. Oh boy. Okay, let me check and see what I got. I can make more bandages, which probably gonna need. Yeah, I'll make more bandages now. Yay! Okay. So that takes care of one inventory spot, which is really nice. Get rid of this. Don't want that. So I got 2. Everything else looks good. Ooh, actually, wait a second. No, I don't want to drop those. That would be dumb. Can't consume spice and saturated... Oh, because... Yeah. That's right. I forgot. I haven't actually used any of that yet. Okay, yeah, I'll shoot for here.
Identify yourself.
I don't have to identify shit, lady.
Someone's here.
Oh, I missed. That's not good. There we go. Oh, good. It fixed itself. Nice. Ow. Ooh, the big boy. I'm not worried about the sword person, it's the big boy.
They're here. They're coming.
We're fine. Definitely see the lag jank. Yeah, this is bad tonight. I don't know why, but it's really bad tonight. This is the first night since I started playing it that it's been this bad. So something must be going on. But I'm really, really, really hoping they get that fixed. Because for all intents and purposes, this game deserves a lot better. There we go. Today is partly a holiday, so they might have more people on tonight. Oh, is it? What's today? Oh, Juneteenth. Okay. Fair. Yeah, that's true. You got a point. Totally fair. Okay, so got the Kirab camp, I got the quarter house. It's probably just Northwest Ironworks at this point, I'm assuming, right? Or at least that way in. Let me, get to a nice... Oh, God. What am I doing? Hang on. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna grappling hook. It's fine. Oh, no, I didn't want to go backwards. Okay. Hang on one second. Okay. Juneteenth is a federal holiday in the U.S. It's usually celebrated on June 19th, or I should say annually, to commemorate the emancipation of enslaved African Americans. That's what it is. What the fuck? Is that... There's no way that's player made, right? Whoa. That's... I'm pretty sure that's player made. That is insane. Look at that fucking place. Holy shit. Wow. But I saw somebody over there, and I think they might be a little scared, so I'm not going to go over there, because I really don't feel like getting my ass kicked. They're a hell of a lot farther along than I am.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Aw, shit nuts. Shit lick dick balls. Don't... You fucking... Now? You're gonna do this to me? Oh my god, okay. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yay! I am still unsheltered, which thoroughly... Okay, I am enclosed. Thank God. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the sandstorms will kill you. Which, yeah, I don't want to happen.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can open the door. What door? I didn't realize there was a door. Come on, please go away. Open the door during sand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I did find that out, thankfully. Did they have anything in the... Ooh. I'll take those two. That's fine. That's less that I have to do. And I want to go in here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here, please. sneaking around their house and stealing. Oh, there's the worm. He's a little angry. Oh, I'm pointing in the wrong fucking direction entirely. Awesome. Fantastic. Doing great. Oh, absolutely. Hang on one second. Well, give me a minute here, because I got to get the hell out of this area. Ow. Oh. I'm already here. Nice. He's so angry. Ow. Listen, Brosif. There we go. Okay. Feel better. I just gotta get the hell out of here. That's kind of a long way down. And I can't hit that guy from here, which also bad. Where the hell am I? Oh. Okay. So... God, how the hell did I get here? I think I went... Yeah, I think I went that way. Oh, God. There we go. We're fine. Ish. Okay. Here we go. Shy Hulud. Does the best voices. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And back fully. Well, welcome back. Oh, what do you have for food? Sophia must not have had her headphones on, because she always, whenever I do that, she sits there and she doesn't particularly care for it, only because it makes everything tingle. Tomato basil penne with Creole seasoning. Ooh, that sounds good. I have them on, and yes, it tickled. I just didn't want to get out from under my blanket. Fair. No, no, worm's right there. Back up. Worm is right there. We're just gonna hold off a minute. It'll be fine. And go. That's drum sand. I forgot about the drum sand. Oh, he's so angry. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I think I'll go this way. In the Discord? Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I usually come in from over here. So over here is where I will cross. Ready, go. Oh, it's gonna be a really pissy worm. Okay, we're good. Ow. There we go. Yay! You go there. That's the wrong button. Actually, no, it isn't. Let me see. Oh, actually, that does look really good. That does look really, really good. I ended up having, Rimp Scampi last night. Which, oh, so good. Okay. Here. I gotta do that. These are just what? Schematic. Schematic. Fair. What else do I have? Oh, yeah. These guys. These guys. This. Definitely that. That was a pretty good run, too. I should fix that in a second. Give me those. Thank you. Put you over here. Okay. I was about to do a thing. There we go. And then armor. Heavy gauntlet. Heavy gauntlet. I'll take one. And I'll recycle the other. Had to have a good refuel after the work from today. I'm probably going to be heckin' sore tomorrow. Oh, more than likely. That, like, ripping up carpet is not fun. Ever. there. And then here, here. Good. Now we're getting somewhere. Go over here. Put this in there. Nice. Okay, deposit the blood. The tack boards and staples were the worst part. Did you use the knee thing? 'Cause that sucks. I hate that knee thing so much. I really do. Had a baby pry bar. Okay. I mean, that still isn't fun, but definitely better than the knee thing. They have this thing, and it basically looks like a knee pad. Like you'd wear for roller skating or rollerblading or hockey or something like that. And then it's got this contraption on it, and you usually use it for corners when you're putting down carpet. Uh-oh. Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Gina. Can we get a shout out for Gina, please? I'd appreciate it.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, they have a, it's a knee pad, but it's got like, it almost looks like a cow catcher on the front of the old-timey, trains. And literally all you do is you just ram your knee into the corner until the rug goes down, but they have one to lift up the corners of carpet too. Or like if you have it in like a doorway or something and the rug starts, you can like dig under and then you just keep ramming your knee underneath the carpet to get it up, and then you can start pulling it. It's a giant pain in the ass. Thank you for giving the shout out, Bloop. I appreciate that. Also, Gina, Mitch, good to see you both. Had fun on London. Hell yeah. So, fabricator. Fabricator, please. Thank you. Okay. I might need to just research those really quick. Hang on. Here. Might be here somewhere, possibly, maybe. Wait, so why is it not popping up? Not the attaboy knee pads, yep. Yeah, Aelin ripped up, you said what, like 3 rooms worth of carpet today? And I asked her if she used the knee thing. Oh, research. Duh. 1 Imperial permit. Nice. Giggity. Oh, God. Okay, and then dump those in there. Oh, storage full. Fair enough. Yeah, because I'm at 500 hours there. Oh, okay. Well, fine. 2 rooms is still a lot for a tiny person. I mean, 1 room is a lot for anybody. Doing that stuff sucks. Here. What do I need? Plasteel microflora fiber. Fuck. And I need plant fiber. Plant fiber is easy. I can go grab that right now. That's really easy. Easy peasy. Unless somebody took it, which would suck a fat, hard, high one. Where is... Aha! There we go. Nice. And now, for my next trick. Wait, did I already go into this place? I don't remember doing that. When did I do that? Mechanical parts. I mean, I guess I have to go over there, which kind of blows, but sure. Kind of need it. Oh, fuck me. Just run. Nope, no one's here. Shut up. I didn't realize they were right there. You don't see anything. The good news is, at least they can't get in here. Well, they can, if the door's open. Wait, are the guys upstairs going to kill the starter car? I don't think that's going to go as well as they think. Throw your worm at him. Let me do this. Drink. Nice. Go in here. And extract. Perfect. Okay. So I have to go back over here because I need more of that microflora fiber, which... Yay. And then I can get the sword. I do have research that I have to do, though. Oh, I want that sniper rifle. I don't... Wait, I have mechanical parts. What are they talking about? I don't have any steel ingots, though. But I do want the slaver still suit. Yeah, let's do that first. There we go. And then... we'll do that. What does the still suit need? Oh, blood extractor Mark II. Very nice. But what does the slaver suit need? I just researched it, so why is it not in here? Hello? Scavenger... no. Oh, okay. So, I think I now know why I need the garment thing. Got it. Good. And then take this, put that there, and then I can take the other one and put it in with the tools. That's not the tools. That's also not the tools. That is full. I am doing great. Aha, there we go. That... What the hell is that? Nice. Nice. Okay. I can check this out. Damn, okay. Well, that ain't bad. No one's here. Shut up. Okay, cool. Now run. Okay. Wow, those blood bags fill up quick with that thing. Damn. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I need to... I can, yeah. Do medium blood bag. Absolutely. And then... Actually, what was the other one? Excuse me. Okay, so that's 40% water efficiency, which is really good. And I have everything that I need. So I probably should have picked that, but we'll get there. What was the other thing that I wanted to do? Oh, the sword. Okay, doesn't need any micro sandwich fabric, so... I say go for it. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll wait till day. They seem a little on edge, I guess would be the way to put it. Nice. So, Mitch, Gina, how you two doing? Okay. So, yeah, I gotta go around to here and then straight over. That's not bad. Making waves? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, I was like, what the hell happened to the rest of my bike? Might be in the kiddie pool, but eventually I might make it to the ocean. Hell yeah. Okay, keep going. It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this. Actually came to you tonight because we was waiting for some of those wonderful curses you love to throw out. You missed one earlier. You definitely missed one earlier. I might have pissed off the worm, and there might have been a sandstorm. Shit-lick dick balls might have come out of my mouth, you know, a little bit. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Idiot. Game is using all the London curses in your creative combos. Oh no. Well, you're welcome, and I'm sorry. Shit, I didn't mean to pick up the iron ore. Never apologize. I have my moments. Oh, God. Jesus. What in the fuck? Who just threw... What in the... Jesus fucking... Why? Are we done? Fuck. No! 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 Just... Example A, B will be more creative. I was kind of on the spot on that one, I'll be honest. No! It never ends. Why? No, no, just, you, okay. All right, enough with the landmines. For the love of God. Holy shit. Huh. That was, I hit every single landmine. Every single one. Christ. Okay, what do I need for this? Oh, screw it, I'll get out of here. For now. I'll let him do his thing. Oh, I had to use my... I'm an idiot. I'll let him do his thing first, it's fine. I'll just sit here patiently and pray he goes away. Not what you meant when you said you like to get blown tonight. That's true. Who is inside? I don't know, and you know what? With my luck, it would probably be someone I don't want to know. So I'll just let them do their thing, and then I'll go do my thing. It's fine. But that's been my luck tonight. I've almost been eaten by a worm. I've run across at least 2 kilometers of drum sand. I've almost had my ass torn apart by a fucking, sandstorm. The Sardaukar tried to kill me. It hasn't been a good day. I don't know if this is the PvP one or not. I know there is one PvP one, but I don't know if this is it. So I'm just letting him do his thing. All is well. Because I know the big one is this boy. But I'm down here. Well, so here's the thing. This is a private server. And they keep telling us PvP is on. Not entirely sure what they mean by that, because it's PvP on by default. You know what I mean? Better safe than sorry, in my opinion. Should be red to indicate You're talking to the wrong dude. I have no idea. I think he's leaving. Some servers are PvE entirely. From what I understand, they do have the option to be PvE only. And look, he did the work for me. I am happy. So, yay! I took out all the mines. Whoever that was, you're welcome. He cut the door open. So, win-win? Question mark? I am in a PvE area. No place... What? What do you mean not possible? Oh, because it's probably thing. Right. There we go. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Damn, bro's still cooking. Just leave him alone, let him cook. It's fine. Oh, you mean like the RP hubs? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I do have that, which is good. So let's do this. There. And then I'm going to grab this. Put that on 5. That's not 5. There we go. Might as well go back with a full inventory. I don't think he can actually get me over here. But there was that glitch that Spectre was talking about before, so I do still need to be careful. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. That should be okay. Why did that turn on? I didn't do that. Okay, there we go. Ow. Okay. Come on. Just get me back home. That's all I want. Gimme. Okay. Go back in here. Nice. Put you right there. Okay. Now let's see if I have the things. I does. Yay. Absolutely craft that. Nice. Okay, so inventory. And that other sword's still really, really good. So what does this sword do? I don't know, but I like it. I'll take it. Why not? And then... 1, 2, 3, okay. Dump these in there. Good. Tools and weapons are in here. Put that in there, that's nice. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. There. And then this one has quite literally just food. So that's a thing. And then ore is here? Yes. Nice. Okay. And I forgot the flour sand, which I have a fuck ton of. Which is really good. Oh, the boots. Fucking shit nuts. Okay. Guess I'll put that there. Oh, and the glove of love. There we go. And then deposit all of the blood. Nice. Oh, yeah. Wait, I can see if I have the thing for the stuff. That I know that didn't make any sense. What am I doing? Hang on. Oh, someone's either having an orgasm or they're dying. I'm not sure which. Okay, so I have everything I need for that. I just need one more skill point. That's it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And yeah, these medium bags, holy shit, they're awesome. I really, really, really want that improved blood purifier, though. Because that would help tremendously. It really, really would. What else can I do? Nothing at the moment. Adds a mining turret to the buggy. Oh, the buggy. Nice. What, the improved, blood thing? Yeah. Well, it said it also, doubles the output, too. Which is really, really awesome. I have everything I need. I just need one more skill point. That's literally it. So, I got all this discovered. This is the only thing I haven't discovered yet. Everything up here was discovered. Everything here was discovered. Oh, I also have Menel's Folly, which I do need to discover. And I'm kind of smack dab in the middle again. Damn it! And I'm not even halfway through 28 yet, which also sucks a fat bag of dicks. Oh yeah, and I have not touched this at all. I don't know how this works on the private server, but I should probably check it out at some point, but... yeah, there's a bunch of people who are way the hell ahead of me, so I'm kind of like trying to avoid PvP right now.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
good.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Fantastic. Just what I need. I'm going to leave the door open. Oh, wait, hang on. Manage. Disable close automatically, thank you. That way I can watch the sandstorm. Oh, Gina, Mitch. Neither one of you by any chance happen to live in Texas, do you? Oh, where's it coming from?
Sector weather alert. A
Oh,
large
boy.
sandstorm is approaching.
You need your song? Oh. Yeah, next time we get a sandstorm that's actually, like, longer than 15 seconds. Let me look at something here. Okay, we're good there. Take that. Close that. Well, I mean, by the time I brought the window up, there would be no song to get. You know? Okay, I have to go over to that small island. Should be on standby. Of course, it's drum sand. Oh, he's a pissy boy. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. Got it.
Who's that? Who's that?
Just please. Okay, how about now? You gonna just... okay, we're not, because you're in the rock. Got it. Okay. That's just a camp. But there is Fremen stuff that I can also get too, which is what I want.
Who's that?
See someone.
You don't see anyone, lady. Shut it.
Grenade out.
Shields up.
They're coming.
Eyes on target.
Get them.
Nice. Okay. Give me your blood. Perfect. Oh, there's the Fremen thing. That's awesome. Nice. Jesus. Why? Why do they hate me? Funcom, please. Thank you. Ow.
Shield on.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. You coming or? Got him. Nice.
Let's get the bastard. I've got you covered.
You don't have them covered, buddy. Trust me.
Grenade. Your water is dry.
Nice. Ooh, okay. I got as much blood as I can carry. Nice. Take that stuff. Absolutely take that. Yay! Now I can make the thing. Anything in here? Yes. Nice. I know there's one out there. What do you got in here? Take those. Salvage metal, salvage metal. Don't care about that. Take that. Ooh. Okay. I think we're good. Nice. Because now I can do that. Now I can go back home and make it, which is awesome. I've done a lot in 4 hours tonight. Holy shit. Okay, where am I? Kind of, sort of, somewhat, almost there. Okay. This could be dumb. And by could be, I mean absolutely is. Low fuel, that's okay. I got more than enough to get home. No! Okay, we're good. I know, right? That's what I've been saying the entire time. There we go. Okay, now... Oh yeah, I need the thing. Where are you? Construction thing. There it is. Good. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. What is that? Recycler? I already have one. But I... Oh, that's a repair station. That's not what I wanted. Fabricators. No. Refineries. Yes. Okay. Nice. Jesus, that thing's big. Okay, Spectre, got a question. Hopefully he's still here. Okay. I have this blood purifier. I just put in the improved blood purifier, but this one is full. Am I going to lose all that water if I disassemble this? Check the other one. Looks to me like it's shared. Why are these empty? I don't understand. Extract as much as possible just to be sure. That's totally fair, actually. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where all that water's going, but we'll go with it. Okay. Oh. So, wait a minute. I think I just figured it out. Okay. I just figured it out, I think. So this is currently what the tank has, or whatever it is has, right? But total capacity is this line, the smaller line, or the smaller bars, which is a capacity at 12,000. Got it. Okay. So now I'm going to do demolish for that one, because I don't need it anymore. And I can move this one. Placement blocked by... God damn it. That's okay, though. Oh. Okay. Because I can kind of scooch this into the corner. Hopefully. If my mouse decides it wants to work with me. Blocked by... No, it's the same... Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. There. Now, I can pick it up and move it again, which is so dumb, but we'll go with it. There. Takes into account from both machines and both water storages? Yeah. I kind of figured. Move. Back it up. Scooch it in. Keep scooching, keep scooching, keep scooching. There. Much better. Have there been any mouse updates? No, it still says it's processing. But I think that's a problem on their end. Nice. So, Aylin was actually really, really kind, and I'll show you what, she ended up getting me through my throne. Ooh, excuse me. This one, right here. The Corsair Scimitar Elite MMO wireless gaming mouse. Oh my god, I want it. Yeah. Yeah, I've had really, really, really good luck with Corsair stuff. And since Rocat isn't really Rocat anymore, I'm kind of screwed. Posted on my side at least, so they need to ship it all. Oh, did it post? Well, let me check. Here. It still says processing. Yeah, it still says processing on mine. But, again, it could be because they close after a certain time, so it might update tomorrow. I don't really know. Very well could be that that's what's going on. If only there was a mouse with that many side buttons with silent switches. I don't know how loud they are, to be completely honest with you. But I assume they're not all that loud because they're thumb switches. And I've had quite a few mice with thumb switches on them, and the thumb switches typically aren't all that loud. You get like a nice tactile click, but yeah, typically you don't get like a really loud switch with it. But again, it's Corsair. I don't know. You know, this is the first time I'm ever going to have one of their mice. I did 3 different Rocat mice. And then before that, I had... I don't even remember what Logitech mouse I had. But yeah, I had a Logitech mouse. And then, I think I had like 2 or 3 Logitech mice. And then I did 3 Rocat, and I'm on my 3rd Rocat now, but it's so old that the mouse wheel's crapping out. So this will be my first Corsair mouse. Last thing I want is for everybody to hear me click furiously as I try to headshot someone in a war zone. I missed all those shots. Oh no. Wow, this thing goes really quick though. Holy shit. This thing goes really, really quick. Plus, I love the capacity of 24,000 milliliters in this blood purifier. Email the throne. Our purchasing team will process the order once your payment settles. This may take up to 3 to 12 business days. That's, yeah, fair. 3 to 12 business days. So, we're... What was it, Monday? It was Monday night. So, Tuesday would be day 1. Today would be day... Well, yeah. Today would be day 2. And then Thursday... Or, sorry. It was Monday. Monday night. So, Tuesday would be day 1. Wednesday... which is still today, is day 2. No. Sorry. Tuesday's day 1. Wednesday was day 2. Today was day 3. So it should start to process any time now. It was Tuesday night. Okay. So if it's Tuesday night, then yesterday would be day 1. Today would have been day 2, so Friday would be day 3. That makes sense. Razer got some shitty USB receivers for mouses. I do not like Razer anything. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which is fine, because, you know, I mean, it all depends on their bank. But yeah, I don't like Razer anything. I have a Razer Kio camera, and it sucks. The camera itself is fine. It's the software that's complete ass. I hate the software for all Razer things. That software wants to take over literally everything. And I've hated it ever since. I bought it, and then I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll get used to it and stuff. And then it was like, even when I shut the thing off, like when I would go in and be like, okay, I don't want you to start up when I restart my computer, it would do it anyway. And then, God forbid, there was a Windows update, it would reset the Razer software, so it would do it anyway. It doesn't want to play with OBS very well. It wants to take over absolutely everything when it comes to the camera, which is fine if you're going to be using the camera for, like, Skype or Zoom calls or whatever. But if you're using other programs and whatnot, it does not play very well whatsoever with anything else. I used to love Razer, but I can't stand them anymore. I mostly use Logitech now. So I got 2 Logitech cameras. I've got a C910 and a C930. The C930 works fantastic. And then I also have the Elgato Cam. The Elgato Cam works really, really, really well, but obviously this is an RP server, so I'm not going to be on screen. So Elgato's really nice, Logitech is really nice, Razer, the hardware is good, the software is ass. Sadly. The mouse is so good, but I used to use it with the USB receiver for latency, since Bluetooth latency makes me fail some Dead by Daylight skill checks. I never use Bluetooth, specifically for that reason. Never, ever, ever. So, storage, copper ingot. God damn it. I don't have any more copper. And the receiver began acting up, making the mouse disconnect multiple times. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I had such a massive problem with the Razer stuff. I'm never, ever, ever gonna buy a Razer product again. And it's funny, because there are people out there, and they're like, no, 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 you shouldn't say anything bad about them, and you're like, no. Absolutely, I'm gonna say anything and everything bad about them if they're bad. That's just how it works, right? Now, is it gonna screw me over for a sponsorship deal? Fuck yes, it is. But I don't want people going out and buying a product that I know is absolute crap. Because you can't, I mean, you can use the mouse, but you can't use really any of its functions, and same thing with the camera, with the absolute, unless you install the absolute ass software. First mouse was a G305 from Logitech, lasted me 2 years. Pretty comfortable. Logitech mice were really, really good. I never ended up getting, I think it was the G910. I never ended up getting that, but that was because I switched over to Rocat for a while. And, I love Rocat, but they got bought out by Turtle Beach, and Turtle Beach is worse than Razer. And I found that out, like, maybe 3-4 months ago, so I was like, well, I guess I'm not getting Rocat stuff anymore. What do I have for ammo? Okay. I still got enough. Oh, I gotta put these away. There. You have a G309? Nice. Used to click very heavy. So, it could have easily lasted more. Trying to remember what I had for, well, I had 2 of them, because I used to be a Logitech fanboy. Is this the one? No, that's not what I had. Is it a, hang on. No, but I did have that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't remember what it was called. I can picture it, though. No, it wasn't the G110. I had a G110 for a long while. And then I also had a G105. The G105 was good. I can't remember what the mouse was, though. I can't remember the name of it. It was a gaming mouse. That's all I remember. It wasn't the G903. It wasn't the G309. I can't remember the name of the damn thing, though. Whatever. I mean, it was old. That's really all we need to know. It was old. Here, let me try one more thing. Here we go. Yes. Okay. The last Logitech mouse that I had, I found it. And these were cool. I actually had a lot of... I put a lot of hours into these things. It was... I'm trying to find a good picture. You're gonna laugh, because this was old. Here we go. It was the Logitech G9X gaming mouse. Yeah, that was the last Logitech gaming mouse that I had. It was good. It was really, really good, but both of them ended up dying, and that's when I ended up switching over to Rocat because they changed everything. It does look cool. So the cool thing is you had two different covers for the mouse itself. One was like a smooth plastic, and the other one was like a textured thing for better grip on the mouse. And then you had all these weights, and you could actually mix and match, because there was like a slide that came out of the back of the mouse, and you could put in a combination or, you know, just all of one of the different weights so that the mouse would actually be heavier if you're somebody that does like a lot of Twitch shooting, so that you could move it across and you could it wouldn't just go over to the other screen or something. And then you had this switch right here, which allowed you to on the fly switch DPS. And then, to make life even more fun, there was a switch on the bottom for the mouse wheel, so you could either A, have it act like a regular mouse wheel, or B, have it free spin. So what we used to do way back in the day is, especially for Battlefield 2142, is we used to actually bind the mouse wheel to the firing action for weapons. That way, what we could do is we could put the mouse wheel on free spin and just spin it as hard as possible and blast through an entire magazine in less than a second. Sophia, thank you so much for the hydrate. We used to do shit like that all the time. So yeah, the G9X, that was a fun mouse, but by the time my second one died, because I wanted to get another one, that thing hadn't been used in quite a long time. So I was like, well, sad. You know? Okay, what do I need? I need copper. That's what I need. Where is it? There it is. Nice. There are days where I still really do miss that mouse too, but after a while, the laser just died. I beat the hell out of those things too. I really did. It was worth it, and it definitely did its job. but yeah. Never actually been up here, so I figured, fuck it, why not? Oh yeah, there's copper up there, I think. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there is. Oh. Almost ate shit. Go here. Emperor's wings are about to break. Why? And that was... God, I'm trying to remember. When was the last time I had that? That was 2012, 2013, something like that. So definitely was a while ago. There we go. Whoa. I don't think there's going to be anything up there. But never hurts to look. Yeah, I'm not seeing any copper. Huh, worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Well, okay. Now there's going to be 100 ghouls on your screen? Oh, God. There is nothing over here. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. I mean, to be fair, there was never a whole hell of a lot of copper over here anyway, but... Still, damn it. Hope you all sleep well and have a great tomorrow. Sophia, have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Love and appreciate you being here. And we will see you next time. And Sophia coming in and dropping off 300 biddies. Thank you so much, Sophia. Very, very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now I have the problem of getting down. Oh, okay, we're good. No, don't. Oh, God, what am I doing? I hit the wrong button. It was awful. There we go. Thank you so much, Sophia. Really appreciate that. She wants that new Bitsimo when it drops. Hey, totally fair. She'll definitely have it. There's gotta be at least a little bit more copper, right? I don't think so. I think I might have to actually go east to go get some damn copper. Which is sad. Yeah, 3 copper is not going to give me shit. Close. Thank you. They're super slow, and me, I'm super happy. Yeah, I don't know why it takes them so long to do it, but it do. All right, time to go get some copper. You just gotta go balls first. That's all you can do. That's the way to do it. Balls first all the time. Went back looking at 5070 benchmarks because I was seeing a few frame drops in the games I was playing, so I wanted to check the performance of mine with the 5070. Uh-oh. Think I know where that's going. And actually, I've been told, don't go for a 50 series. Your performance better or the same than the 5070? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not in the slightest, actually. I've been told it's not worth getting. 9070 XT is so much better than the 5070 Ti. I'm not surprised at all. Nvidia loves doing that, and I think it finally started to catch up with them. Blue wins again. Nice. Idiot. The stash. Ooh. Oh, there's level 29.
I see someone.
That could have been a lot cleaner, but I'll take it. Oh, come on. There we go. Where did you think I was going to? What do you mean? Oh, copper. Copper, copper, copper. Need that. Nice.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
You said I don't like where this is going? Oh, yeah, because, I've heard that the 5070 is just fucking awful. And sadly, it's true. Like, I know a couple of people that have 5070s, and, like, they switched over because of all the hype. To the point where it was basically, like, they were switching over from AMD kind of deal. And, they are not happy. They are really not happy with, the results at all. Honestly, can't say I blame them either. I'd be pissed too. You can get better performance in the 4090 with the 5070 with DLSS set to super duper performance, frame gen times 1000, low settings in very few games. Yeah, in very few games that are specifically set up for it. But therein lies the issue. Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, if you've got somebody who has an older, say, AMD or an older NVIDIA, it makes sense. But that's the only time it really makes sense.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm enclosed here, so guess I'm staying here for now. How I'm enclosed here, I don't know, but I am, so I'll take it. When I read how bad the reviews were, I went and bought my 4070 Super. I remember that. Yeah, I totally remember that. What I think is really, really funny is there was there's a person that I know, and they're like, well, I mean, it sucks because, like, I'm using 4K and DLSS and all this other shit, and I'm, like, getting no frames. I'm like,
Weather alert. A large sandstorm
there's your
is
problem.
approaching.
I said, do yourself a favor. I said, you know, like, are you playing any games specifically that require you to use 4K, like, for extra pretties and stuff? And they went, no. I said, then why bother with 4K? 1080 is fine and would probably do you a hell of a lot better. And they're like, yeah, but I got a 4K monitor. I'm like, so what? 4K doesn't mean it only does 4K. Hell, you could probably do 2K and still see performance upgrade. Probably just do 1080p. Just go for broke. Probably get a real performance upgrade.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I just don't see the point. I know that might sound stupid, but I don't see the point. Jesus. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Well, I use a TV too. But that's my point. It just there's I don't see any reason. I just switch it to 1080p and it's fine. Love to be above 1080. Again, I don't. I have a 4K TV. I've looked at it in 4K. It's not bad at all, but I mean, if it's gonna fuck with performance, which unfortunately it typically does, then what's the point? I'm fine with 1080. It's just 1080 on a bigger screen. That's it. Oh, of course there's definitely going to be a difference. 100%. But the way I see it is the performance that you're going to be losing because your card has to work harder to do the same job. Is it worth max pretty? No. Not with the way games are now. I don't think so. I think games are insanely pretty, whether they're 1080p or 4K or 2K. I don't think they need to be like cranked all the time. I really don't. The 600 on Fallout because of performance issues, I get a 1080. Yeah, I could see that. Like, every once in a while, I'll push the card, but I also kind of push the card anyway because I'm streaming. Yeah, you're not adding anything at all. You're just pushing the card more, that's all. But that's why I don't do it. Like, hey, and I mean this wholeheartedly. If you like it and it works for you, all power to you. Absolutely all power to you. I'm very, very, very particular. Whoa, holy lag. I'm very, very particular when it comes to, like, pushing shit that I need for work. Because I need it to last as long as humanly possible. So I get paranoid with stuff, right? And I think it also comes a little bit from back in the day, which is good. It sounds really stupid. But it also comes from back in the day where there was this guy that I used to play Battlefield with all the time. And it was really, really funny because he was like, man, I don't get it. Like, that guy's a cheater. And I'm like, he'd get killed, right? I'd be like, okay, how's he cheating this time? And he'd go, well, I mean, I get like 400 frames in Battlefield. There's no way that he should be able to shoot me before I shoot him. I'm like, were you turned the fuck around? Frames don't mean shit if you ain't looking at them. He always used to pull that shit. Always, always, always. Dimitri coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Dim. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Dimitri, please? I'd appreciate it. My God. Welcome in, everybody. Well, we arrived. Fair enough. Totally fair. How far do you end up getting tonight? What do I only have? Oh, I only got 5. Send it without the O1 in your name. Nice. Hell yeah. I really wish I could get that taken care of, but Twitch doesn't give a shit. Send us to a 16-follower channel. That's the funny thing, is that is also my channel, but I haven't been able to use it in years because Twitch doesn't care. So the account got hacked. It's actually kind of a short story, and you won't be surprised. The account ended up getting hacked, and I contacted Twitch and said, listen, they've changed the email address, they've changed the password, I can't get into it. And they go, okay, send us what it should be. So I did. And then they replied, well, it doesn't match the address that's on file. And I'm like, I know that. I told you that. Firefly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So, yeah. It just sits there in obscurity. And that's about all it can do. Holy, wait a minute. I've had these in my base the entire... Oh, Jesus. Okay. That would have been nice to know. Oh, Spectre. D:. Welcome in, everybody. How'd it go for you tonight, Dim? And as you guys can see, I'm also caught up in being completely addicted to Dune. So that's a thing. That's not the right thing at all. Damn it. I just came back from a run, too, so... There we go. Perfect. Take that off. What's wrong with me? Nice. So yeah, we're just trying to make shit right now. That's about it. Let me see. So I made the... oh, wait a minute. Wait. Where's the thing? Where is it? I know I have one. Where is it? Shit. No. It should be in here. I had the schematic for the Chris knife. Where did that go? Hello? Gotta get the helicopter before Sunday, otherwise we have to pay the 2,500 fee to travel to ARRAKIS and pay our taxes. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. Where the hell is this thing? I know I had it. I was looking at it and... I was like, oh, that'd be great, because I need it, because I want one. Because it's a Chris knife. And did I not research it or something? Okay, so what... well, I don't have a worm tooth. I don't even know where the hell to get a worm tooth. works with personal fabricator as opposed to a non-personal fabricator? I don't know. I don't know anymore. What are you? Inventory. That's 7. Yeah, I kind of gotta get that assembly, don't I? Research, please. Thank you. I'm guessing we will have to fight Shai Hulud for it. It's entirely possible. Oh, by the way, since everybody's here... Shai Hulud. Dim is an expert on obtaining worm teeth. Oh boy. How many times has he been eaten by a worm now? Also, J7, it's good to see you, buddy. And everybody else, I'm pretty sure I saw Dagishta in there as well. And Firefly. I could have sworn... Okay, well... I guess not. Alright, yeah, I need to research this. Might as well. Yay. Okay. Take all of this stuff. No, it goes in here. Good, good. No, not that. There. There. Cool. I am rapidly running out of storage space again, but that's okay. No, wait, I did want this. Damn it! And did I put the... I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, that spilled over. So, I gotta put them in here now. Good. Oh yeah, ore. Because I can't do anything with this anyway. Actually, no. I'll keep that because I can make more bandages. I can't... Oh my god. I can't believe I pissed through, what was it, like 40 bandages with that boss? That boss, like... I know it was 2 days ago, but he still pisses me off. He still really pisses me off. I hated that fucking thing. Oh. Craft yourself a sniper, you'll take him down pretty quick. That's what I wanted to look at. Thank you, actually, for reminding me. Because, I needed something for the sniper other than steel. And look at that, I've got it. I got the gun parts, mechanical parts, I got the silicone. I just need the steel ingot. Question is, where the hell am I going to get that? It also poisons them? Yeah. I is getting there. I just need to know what the hell... where I get steel ingots from. You'll need to travel to the other region. The right one where... Oh, to, Eastern Vermilius Gap? Where do I get it? I don't think I've even seen steel. From carbon ore. I've never seen carbon ore. That's a new one. Where the hell is that? Let's find out. I mean, there's tons of places I haven't been yet over here. Salvage metal, granite, fuel cell, iron, granite, fuel cell, iron, copper, more granite. Haga Rift, the region to the right of that one? Oh, shit. So it's got to be... Yeah. Oh, boy. That's the PvP area, isn't it? If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. It's abundant there, thankfully. Oh, good. Your server's not PvP. Oh. Well, then... that may be something to do tomorrow. Because I've only got a little under an hour left anyway. So, screw that tonight. But yeah, I'll definitely do that and then explore the rest of Eastern tomorrow. How are we looking for water? Pretty good. Pretty good. Do I have any more blood to deposit? No. Nope. Cool. Should get a note spot for the chat so you can remember things. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to see if like maybe Nightbot has a like a notes command or something like that that I can install. I'll definitely have to take a look at that. Nightbot's really finicky sometimes with what they do and don't let you do. Wait. 2 out of 10. So you mean to tell me that that place that I raided where there was that absolutely crap bike no one has claimed yet? That's awesome. Now I just got a crap bike that's sitting out in the middle of nowhere. You fiddled with Nightbot before? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit finicky. I mean, it works. And I can add stuff in on the fly, which is really, really nice, but, yeah. Yeah, it can be kind of finicky. And especially running it with Stream Elements bot as well, because I kind of need to. That's a whole lot of not fun. Definitely repair that. Repair the shield. Thank you. What? Oh, plant fiber. Okay, power pack. Yup. Everything else, oh, well, that one looks kind of junk. Okay. Wait. My still suit? No, my still suit's fine. Oh, boy. What do I need for the chassis? More iron. Fair. I got those. 5, 15. So I need 29 iron in total, huh? I can go get that now. Easy peasy. As soon as I bring out the right tool. That's the wrong thing. Actually, it doesn't really matter right now. Close, please. Thank you. Nice. Nice. A little bit of copper. There we go. I hate when I miss it. So yeah, you guys coming in again, thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you, Dim. And hang on, because I don't think we saw it. No, we didn't. Hang on. Holy crap, I forgot my own command. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Dimitri is, yeah, he's been around. He's definitely been around. Great streamer, and really, really entertaining. So, please go give him a follow. He typically starts earlier than I do, which, hey, that's great, because I get to sit there and eat dinner while watching him play this, and then I get to turn around and play this myself. But yeah, please go give him a follow, and thank you again. And you guys missed it by, I don't know what, maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. We were talking about old PC gaming peripherals. Like how the last Logitech mouse I had was the G9X. Avery, how you doing? I'm trying to think, what else have we done tonight? We did all this. Did all of this. Still haven't touched this. I think this is the last spot in Eastern that we have to, or at least from what I see here, I think that's the last spot. But then we have all of this, which, yay. Oh yeah, and then I stumbled across somebody's massive base. Absolutely massive base. And I was standing there in awe and just looking at it, and you could clearly see that there was another person that was ready to throw down, and I'm like, I'm gonna go. Okay, Spectre. What the hell did I need the iron for? I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. Now, yeah, I remember now. Okay, good. Come on, iron. Nice. And I think I gotta do what? The chassis, the hull, and the booster. I think I got everything else. Alpha, what's going on, buddy? That requires shit. How much do I have in my inventory? Lots. Cool. Okay. It has not respawned yet, which is bad. But I think... yeah, there's places over here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Was Dim running into a lot of lag tonight? Say, maybe about an hour and a half ago? Because it got really bad for me for a while. Was doing a raid in WoW. Oh, fair. Yeah, no, Dim raided me, so I was just asking everybody that came over. Nice. Yeah, I was getting hit really, really bad. I went and did some more exploring. And there were a couple of times where I was like, what the fuck? Like, it wouldn't even let me try and block anything. I just stood there looking like an asshole while I got stabbed. Oh, shit. Oh. I hate that so much. He didn't have any lag. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what was going on my end then. I hate these guys so much. I just need to make it to my base. That's it, and I'll be fine. No one's here. Shut up. You're full of shit. There we go. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Sardaukar. Once the ship goes away, they're actually really easy. Oh, he's up there. Nice. there's just one Sardaukar left just hanging out over there. Give me your blood. Nice. Just a little bit more iron, just in case. Nice. Oh, I'm almost full. It's okay. That should be more than enough for what I need right now. But I'm gonna go kill that douchebag. Assuming he's still there, which he is. I can't get him from here.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Go ahead to bed. Got work in the morning. Have a good night, everyone. Bedge. Spectre, have yourself a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Where'd that other guy go? Where did he go? He might have despawned. Yeah, I think he despawned. Oh well. Okay, so I can put this in ore. There it is. Yes. Yes. And then this can go over here. Okay. Nice. I've only been trying to get this Mark II, like, all night. That should be it. Should be, anyway. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. That's the wrong thing. Completely. There we go. Yeah, screw it, why not? Good. Nice. And then... there we go. Perfect. Now, what the hell do I do with you? I should probably just recycle this, I'm assuming. This thing's seen better days. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, I gotta put that away. That sometimes helps. Okay, cool. Oops. Journey complete. Sure. Hey, that's not the thing. But... what was I gonna do? Manage. Yes. Good. Everything's good there. It's got no fuel. I can fix that. Welcome to Hell's Angels Arrakis chapter, right? Nice. Oh, damn. Even just doing it this way, this thing is noticeably quicker. Okay. Here. Here. How did I miss the hull? What? Can the hull not be recycled? No, it can. Okay, here. Put those in. Still need to make more bandages. Still haven't done it. These two I can put, well, no. I gotta carry at least one of those fuel things with me, which is fine. Okay. Here. Excuse me. Nice. Okay. No. Double no. Ah, fuck it. I'll just put it in there. That'll work. There. Is there anything else that I want to dump right now? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're good. Nice. Oh, wait. There we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. How much? I'm up to 7,800. So... Shit, I don't even know. I don't even know where the ornithopter is in this whole thing. Scout ornithopter storage. But I need to do I need 300 intel spent before I even get there. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot. I mean, I'm halfway there, but still. Oh, and then Mark III. Of course. What is that? Oh, it's for the buggy. Which, I love the look of the buggy, but I think those things are pretty slow, aren't they? So I've got to do... Well, I got the iron stuff, which is fine. Now I have to do all the steel stuff, but I have to go get steel, which is Haga. So I'm going to have to go out there, and then I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to get aluminum, which is where the Thopter comes in. So it's gonna take a minute. Definitely gonna take a minute. Don't they have a carrier ornithopter, which is badass? The carrier could be a lot of fun. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. And it's only just me, so get there when I can. But what? We've got... Well, we got today and we got Saturday. So I don't think I'm gonna make it. Sadly. But I know I will absolutely have more than enough to pay the taxes plus the Thopter ride. Because I'm already at, like, almost 8,000. And I think... Let me double check. It doesn't even tell me right now. But I think it was like 1325 or something like that, so I'll definitely have more than enough. And actually, hang on. So you said you have Sunday. I've got 10 days left. Carrier is group content? Yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Absolutely. But that's when it's like myself, Dim, Coolidge, Moon, you know, other people. We can all kind of get together as, say, like, independence and shit and, you know, go out and maybe do PvP and whatnot. I think they extended outages due to taxes this week. Fair. That's kind of fair. Plus, the lag that I've been having probably didn't help. I don't know if anybody else ended up having it, but, yeah, at least in here, like in Eastern Vermilius, especially up in this area, it was stupid laggy. But in Western Vermilius up here, it was really, really bad. But actually over here in Eastern, there was almost nothing, which was really nice. Oh, that's the other thing. Here. Okay. Question. They have the Slaver still suit, right? Great. However, the Slaver still suit I'm not seeing. Is that because I need the garment fabricator? Yes, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Actually, I could probably... Well, no, I need steel, so I can't make that quite yet. Said that you did on the bottom of each item. Fair. Totally fair. I'll worry about it tomorrow either way, because I can't do anything until I get more intel. Which means probably exploring more of the West. Well, definitely exploring more of the West. Going into Haga, getting a shit ton of steel, and then, yeah, just keep grinding, keep going. That's all I can do. That's about all I can do. Is there anything else that I need right now that I can get? I don't really think so. Well, more blood. That I can do. More blood for Vamp Kermit. Yeah. Good old Vamp Kermit. Take those. That'll work. That's not what I wanted at all. Where's my thing? There it is. Much better. Give me your blood. Where's that other guy? There. Oh, shit. Totally forgot about him.
Weapon empty.
Okay, got one coming up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Much better. There.
Reveal yourself.
Nice. That should definitely keep me going for a little bit. And then fill up my water. Good. That should give me more than enough. Let me check the generators. 748. What? 750. 740. Wait. When did those upgrade? They used to be stuck at 500. That's a thing. Okay. Here. Okay. Good. Yeah. I think we're pretty golden right now. Werewolf Kermit when? Oh, God. Small chemical. I got plenty of silicone. Don't need any of that. We're good. Okay. So I got like 740 something hours? That doesn't make any sense. I thought these only took 500. Huh. Okay. That's so weird. That is so weird. Whatever, at least I know I have at least 500 hours. And I still got literally nothing up here, but that's okay. Because I think tomorrow, at least back in this area, I'm going to have to start using this second floor. Which isn't too bad. But give me a second. Give me 1 second here. Wow, am I really like... There's no way. Right? Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess this is the last stop for me, or for you guys then tonight. I was gonna see, like, if Jam was still going, or whatever. I haven't seen Jam stream in a minute, but, yeah. Nobody is still going. But that's okay. They're probably calling it an early... Oh, wait. Yeah. Weird. Oh, well. No big deal. No Jam for months. Really? I wonder why. Hope he's doing okay. I haven't seen Jam in quite a while. Because Jam's always been a really good dude. So hopefully he'll get back to it. Because I know people would go nuts with him streaming this game. I know they would. But I think I'm going to call it there. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really appreciate that. We actually had a lot of stuff go on tonight. Yeah, we had Gina coming in with a raid. We had Sophia coming in with the bits. We had Dim coming in with a raid. We had Firefly coming in with a follow. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate all of that. He's on the RP server, I think, just not streaming. Yeah, no, I've seen him. I've seen his name pop up every once in a while, but yeah. I just thought it'd be really cool to, you know, see him stream again. For sure. But who knows? Maybe he will. Hopefully he's just, you know, he's doing well. Maybe he's just taking a break. Everybody needs that every once in a while. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you for watching. And thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the bits and the follows. I really, really appreciate that. I will be back later on today. But until I see all of you then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course the number one golden rule around here. Try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you all later. Thanks so much, everybody. Have yourselves a good night. Take care. I'm out. Bye now.